check. Wow, I just realized that the mic was muted. Check, motherfuckers. Now I gotta start all over. Alright, first things right, act if you're under 18. You're not supposed to be in here, so get the fuck out. This is adult gaming, adult language. You're not supposed to be in here. I can't make you leave, but I'm telling you. The other thing was, yeah, for you grown-ups, shit, it's Friday. Grab yourself an adult beverage. Chill out. You know, you ain't doing shit anyway. Put on some music. I can't, thanks to, YouTube not having any kind of deal with Spotify or Pandora to allow us to stream music, And streaming music wouldn't be that much different than playing a piece of media while I'm on a teleconference with somebody. We're hearing it locally. They're hearing it from afar. What's the difference? It's not rebroadcasting for profit, so they need to do something different, because even the best orators, fucking speakers, in this kind of venue, this kind of medium where you're gaming or doing something else, where you occasionally stop talking, because I stop talking sometimes. I'll stop talking for several minutes at a time because I'm focused on what I'm doing here in the game. Excuse me. Damn. First several minutes were muted. I can't believe that. Stupid. I guess shit happens though. So, the other thing I was talking about was that over the last couple of streams, I have been upgrading and decompressing these belts that make up my main bus here. I've trimmed back the front of these factories to give me more room to spread them out and to increase their overall throughput. So there's that. I need to make sure that or just set up some production for some of our basics. Because I'm doing a blueprint that's kind of a stamp. There's a lot of material on the ground, making up walkways and pathways. I'm going to need all of these. I've got to make a bunch of stone. I need some dedicated stone production just for this task. I also need dedicated concrete. I need dedicated hazard concrete. I need refined concrete, and I'm going to cap it off with a bunch of refined hazard concrete. Need an ass load of this, which means I need an ass load of this, which means I need, tons of this. So I guess I could have reversed it and, used this as the more expensive accent, but fuck it, I'm going for the gold. I'm going for a mega base. I'm used to playing modded Minecraft where, you start out in a sky block with a tree and a block of dirt. You try not to fall off the first few minutes, and after a couple of 100 hours, you just have resources coming out the yang that you are just collecting automatically. So I'm used to that. I'm used to having shit tons of resources, just being able to apply in ridiculously massive projects, starting from nothing. So building this up in this episode, and I don't have a plan. I got a plan to go to a mega base. I'm moving to a grid-based system. I'm not following any buddies. I'm making up my own shit as I go. So it's going to be trial and error. It's going to be a struggle. I don't work on this shit in between streams. With the one exception, out of almost 200 hours, I spent a couple of hours yesterday setting up my grid blueprint for my grid-based, you know, mega base, mega factory, Giga Factory. Yeah, so I'm just gonna double check the main bus here, and then we're gonna locate some stone and set us up some cobble works and get this kicked off. Have to keep in mind that I am going to need iron ore, I'm going to need water, and I'm going to need steel and iron. So iron ore, yeah, it's going to take a lot of resources to get this done, but that's okay. Huh. Wow, this one is really going to town on the resources. This factory right here on my left, they're really chewing through the iron ore. So much so that I feel like I maybe just need to turn that off for a minute and let them just take the whole belt in. Maybe get a little caught up there. I'm not sure. Oh, that's going over here. That's alright. This is built 2000, 2500, 2700, so these obviously see more action. Yeah, I'm glad that I started outfitting the speed upgrades up here. So that is something I have seen that I'm working on, thinking about while I'm playing, and that is making sure that I'm using beacons in my mega base design. So, oh look, we've got some resources now. This has started picking up because I guess we had enough copper to finally start getting some magazines built and upgraded. Yep, so a lot of robots out. Let's see, let's check. We have 3,200 logistics in the system. We got about 300 out working. No construction bots at work currently. So one of the next things I was looking at doing was moving this, straightening it out, but man, it's way up in there. It's actually doing a fine job from where it's at. And yes, moving that down here is a thing, I guess. It can be done, but it's going to be freaking difficult. I think I'm better off just leaving it separated and working around it. Maybe bring this plumbing down a little. Let's do that. Let's bring this down, way down. As far down as we can. And we're going to do the same thing here. That's as far down as I can bring that. Damn it. Okay, I think I'll be okay with that. Wow, that's gonna suck. So I have to. I have to do it like that. Huh. So I think we'll do it like that. And then that one. Can I just pipe it in? Sure. That's cool. That's good. It frees up a little more space here. It brings the mess down here a little bit, which is really what we want at the end of the day. See, like that's a good move. That too is a good move. Less pipe, less resistance. Whatever, maybe I'm just talking shit out my ass, who knows. Yeah, all this needs to be faster. So let's give this an upgrade while we're standing here. Let's see here. Shazam! Okay. Huh. Now I'm wondering if I go ahead and I just take this and move it up here. So let's give that a spin. Let's see here. See, already flawed premise. There. Now we can change it later if we want, but for now that works. We can always put these anywhere we want, break these belts or whatever. So, so the flow of material is looking good up to here. I turned off this one belt of iron ore. Okay, whoa. Getting a lot of copper usage down here. And I had an unused line of copper right here. And what is this supposed to be? I really should put some signs or something up. Alright, so these two are copper. Okay, so it chokes down to 1. Well, then here we are. So where is that other? I'm looking for this. Jesus, do I keep running past it? This. Let's go in there. That's stone. That's more copper. I would like to get this up there somehow, so maybe if I took this down here. Did something like shit, I don't know. Something like that. Have to come like that, like that. Piece of cake. Comes up. Oh wait, I can't just throw. so I would have to take that and fuck. I have to take that and put it there like that. Take that away. See, I'm not sure what the fuck is going on here. Okay, so that's copper. I'm pretty sure all this is going to the same fucking place, so. So I would bring it all the way down here. Take it from there. Let's see. So let's apply some upgrading here. Just double check. No, everybody's up to date. That's great. All right. Let's see, so that's like that. Let's do that. Then we'll do this. Let's see, that's going to be coming from there, so we'll do that. That. Okay, so I think I can go ahead and finish this up down here. For those of you just joining, what I'm doing is I've been working on my main bus of materials here. And I'm introducing, I've just been making a lot of changes, straightening it out and just doing a variety of different things. So what I'm doing right now is I'm connecting this this lone belt of copper And I'm injecting it into the system here. This other bit of iron is a bit inconsistent, but could be worse. Also, let's see. No, it'd have to be like that. Let's make sure that this is copper. It is, okay. I'm not sure how to pull this one off. I'm not exactly sure what we're ultimately taking away from in doing that. It looks like this to some degree. But I think it'll survive. So yeah. So as long as production of some of our main things doesn't get jammed up, like it looks like this might be right here. It's constantly an issue. Alright, well, we derailed this a little bit. You know what? That one copper line going up there isn't making as big a difference as I thought it might. So, what else are we dealing with here? What did I do? Where's this terrible split that's choking? It's right here. So let's put the copper into here. Because yeah, shot that all the way down there, isn't doing shit with it. So I mean, it'll suck it up eventually, I'm sure. But for right now, for whatever reason. Oh, because it's not close enough. No, because it's turned the wrong fucking way. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so maybe I should split that. Wow, my throat today. Alright, so here we are with this again. So we're going to have to fudge. Let's do it like this. And no, we'll just do it like this. No, no, no. We'll do it like this. Do it like this. And then we'll alright. You know, sending something down there is better than the nothing it was getting. Equalizing this a little bit. Let's go down here and double check our belt, and I think this will back up eventually. Yeah, when this belt is empty right here, this one, that's a good sign. That means there's been no copper mixing in with wow, see, I didn't even see the it looked like starving belts, so yeah, let's see here. Let's do a little upgrading here. Let's just we'll just upgrade this belt right here. Move things along at a more serious pace. I also need to, well, I've got a ton of materials, so I can just do some robot based building, or I could go ahead and go down, put my first stamp down, and then bring in. Oh no, the logistics of that will be crazy. But I could put the stamp down. I could make a factory here, and I can bring the rock to it. I got enough quarry. It's no problem. And so let's figure out where we're gonna do that. I'm going to need water and iron. Now see, I got iron ore right here. I've got water. It's not terribly close by, but closer than some of these others. No love there. And you know, I got these factories churning out the raw materials that I need, so maybe I should just go ahead and squeeze something in here. Or maybe back in here. Here I've got water. I have let's see, what do we have here? Can I squeeze it in here? Does not help me with access to water. Let's see. Okay, so there's water right there. And then I can use the smeltery right here to provide both iron plates and iron ore. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, so let's double check what we need here. Oh, where am I gonna get my stone? Is this, what do we got here? Let's see, oh, I see some stone right there. Do I have any other stone close by? Am I using stone in here? No, I'm not. Not for anything, so. The fuck is this thing still making? Just that out of curiosity, I mean. Where are materials going? If there's no robots being shoved out the end here. We got steel here. Is that all? Oh, that's adding steel to the line, so that's good. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to take it from over here and then get everything else from over here, so that's fucking awesome. I really should do something about that. Okay. That should help quite a bit. One would hope. One would fucking hope. See, that's coming from right there. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so anyway, for now, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. So, let's get over here to our robot factory. Let's go down here and let's clear a little space. Yeah, so we're going to turn these. I probably didn't need the copper, to be honest. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I don't need the copper. But I am going to need this. Here, let's do this. And I can probably benefit from some of this too. Let's see here. Okay, so for the first one, I'm pretty sure that I can just, that I've got plenty of stone brick around that I can just bring in. So I'll just request that. I'll request the finished product. Because I'm not using any stone brick in the things, I'm actually only using these four. So, let's go ahead and I guess let's get some. Oh well, I've got this right here, but we'll request it for where it's needed for this. So let's get some concrete going. I think we'll go with a couple of those. Let's see, we're gonna need iron rods. I can request the steel. So we really, what we're going to start off with here is a couple of factories making rods. Yeah. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. So for those of you, maybe you're new to this, you don't know, you haven't read through the wiki, if you hold the shift key and hit the right mouse button, click with the right mouse on anything that's set up like a machine. So if I had other cards in here that, modified it, I would do that. And then you can go to the next machine, hold shift, and when you mouse over it, the one that you're copying from turns green, the one that you're copying to is yellow, and then you just press the left mouse button. Just boom, boom, boom. This works on all of these assembly machines. It works on furnaces. It works on trains. It works on train stops. So yeah, super handy shortcut tool. Yeah, super handy. So now what are we going to do with all that steel rod? I mean iron stick. What are we going to do with the iron stick? Okay, we're going to get a bunch of steel in here, and we're going to mix the iron sticks with some other stuff. So we need steel. Well, let's get the concrete set up, because that is a fundamental thing here. Let's see here. So the only thing is the water on the back, huh? Oh, now I can rotate it. Fantastic. Let's put in a few tanks to kind of buffer our water situation a little bit here. And you know, this may be totally wrong. I may have to move this shit later. So oh, what kind of clusterfuck is this? Wow, we have all kinds of shit on here that just shouldn't even be here. Fuck. Wow, tons of fuel, all kinds of steel, and just what the fuck? What the fuckery? I'm super confused. I'm still confused. Oh. See, where's that iron plate coming in from? There shouldn't be any... what the... What train came through here and fucked everything up? So, fuck. What in the fucking world happened? There's only one train set up to be here. Okay, so I'm so fucking screwed here. Let's get this cleaned up. I can't stand the mess. Damn. Okay. Now, next order of business. Purging everything off the line. You know what? I have a personal train. Yeah, I don't want you going anywhere. I don't know what the fuck happened here, but this is a real problem. I mean, I can see what happened. But it's not good. Okay. So, got that purged off. What's the other thing that's fucking wrong here? That. And having all this steel and shit on here. Fuck, what a mess. What a ever-loving mess. Let's see, there's that. Oh, wow. Takes 4 of them. Let's see. Damage 10 plus 22. Laser. Electric. Okay. 3 times distractor. Creates 5 destroyer. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's finish purging this line out. For God's sakes, what the fuck? This is ridiculous. Look at all this steel. And the copper. What's up with the copper these days? Alright, so that's all of that. Okay, so Now we have to purge out the entirety of the fucking feed system. And I find it distressing to some degree. Let's see, we'll start here at the fucking beginning. Okay, I think they're sticking shit in here. That's the fucking problem. So we have got to change chests. They cannot be using these on the network. These are not network fucking chests, so. That's not stopping them from treating them like they are. Brings up the other issue of storage. So here, if I'm here, we'll just go ahead and put in a fucking storage block. Alright, 4x4. And then, gosh, waiting. And I'm still no closer to getting my next objective set up, which is the concrete, damn it. Wow. Bots needed someplace to drop some shit, didn't they? Or they just been hanging out waiting? Fuck. It's for dick. Okay. I can make that other shit later. I need to stop this from dumping stuff in here. Okay, now nothing should end up in here. Okay. Now, first order of business is clean out anything that's in the chest that shouldn't be there. Okay. Same thing on this side. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's empty. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is some boring ass shit right here. But you know, when you have a situation, you got to purge it, you got to clean it, you got to make sure everything is good to go. I mean, the whole point is to keep your factory up and running, right? So, we have that. We have an issue. Oh, it's not an issue. It's actually doing better than it was because previously there was nothing. If it were truly getting a full half belt, it would look a lot better. Wow, we just ran out of iron. What the fuck? Oh, just a temporary delay. The belts are actually full. Copper's full. Even from way down here. Looking good. That's weak. Why is that? E2 is way the fuck out there. See, I believe this is E2. About W1B. Copper quarry W1. Or one's a Cooper, one's a copper. Fucking spelling typos and shit. Okay. Maybe that'll help speed up the process a little bit. Alright. Now onto my own project here. I'm gonna get back here and yeah, I was trying to pull water off of here. And I was distracted by a fucking issue. So, let's see. Alright, so I've got a little workaround here. Bam, bam. Oh. Put a little pipe action. And boop, we got water. Fantastic. Okay. I think we're gonna request as many of these as we can, and we'll see how that goes. So I need iron, water, and the stone bricks. Iron ore. And then, let's see, we'll put some inserters in there. And then we'll put these in. And then we will clear that, and then we will put interesting that let's see. So and probably some power, but we'll put that in last. I want to configure these chests first. Let's see, we'll do 1,000. And we'll see how well that lasts. And then we'll copy and paste this process, and then we will rotate the water. I didn't realize that was possible. So yes, we have that. That should be a positive experience. And then how are we getting our things out of here? Carefully. No. unclear what I should be doing with all of these pieces at the moment, but I'm sure that I need to, at the very least, store them. I'll tell you what, let's just put down all buffer chests. And let's see here. I think I'm going to put some no, I need to make these filtered. Maybe I can just throw this thing up here, and we're filtering out there. We'll do it on that side. Let's see. I should change it to the rod. Let's see. Okay. So then we'll just bring this down, and we can just go with the fast inserters. Hopefully they'll just go ahead and pick it all up and be done with it. So it looks like really all I need is some power. That's a clusterfuck of oh, damn it. Forgot to plumb in the water. Fucking idiot. Well, here we go. Oh, sure is windy. Let's see here, so let's just alright. And then this one's this one's quite something here. go with it. Alright, got water everywhere, and we're going to go ahead and speed all of these up. I don't think we need to speed up our rod production here. Seems to be doing quite stellar. We'll see how stellar it's doing after I fire up some of this. So I'm going to need steel, those rods and concrete and some water. So water, steel, iron. Okay. What did I say we need? I need to request the steel, iron, and concrete. Let's see, from there, they need to go into a machine that fucking just takes them and makes them 10 times. Same thing up there. So see how long is the long reach. Okay. So that'll hold a few thousand. Those should hold a few thousand. And yeah, so the best thing for me to do is just let this process do its thing. Maybe staff some more logistics robots right here. Where you at? Bam. And if you bring me 50 more, I'll put you in here too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, it's one of them times I got fucking hella quiet. Hella quiet, because I'm over here really fucking concentrating on what it is I'm trying to accomplish. which, trivial as that is. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to go down like that. Let's see here. It should have happened. So I don't need that. There we go, and if I can just do direct injection. Take some of the pressure off of here. Shit. Alright. Okay, so now that I have some concrete production going, and believe me, I can up the capacity, the volume that I'm producing real quick. I don't need to. I don't feel like I need to invest that heavily into this thing. But while I'm at it, let's go ahead and take down a couple of those. They're unnecessary. So, okay. And we do that, and everything's lovely. Okay, now let's pick out a spot where we're gonna plunk down our grid-based factory. This looks like a pretty good chunk of real estate here. It's not too bad a chunk of real estate over here either. Looks like this might be in between places. I can come up here and work from the corner, work out and down, fill in whatever needs to be filled in. I know it is a long way from my main base. I will have to truck in the materials that I'm making. That's gonna suck. Looks like some water here as well. An alternative would be to start here. Maybe we'll just... fuck, man, I keep negotiating with myself. Let's just stamp one blueprint over in this area somewhere. Turn off the bots and the iron quarry into B. I mean, this is a good chunk of land, but if it's not big enough, you know, we should quickly see that. And we can continue our we can clear this out, clear out all these fucking biters. Just put it to them. Fucking, yeah, those things were a pain in the ass. Looks like there's still some action here from a previous encounter. So for right now, where am I at? I should get on my train. Get on my little train, head to quarry and 2. Iron quarry into B. So I've got a six wagons and 2 locos. I guess that's a 2-6 config. I don't know, I'm unclear about the terminology sometimes. Alright, so I'm going to pull off here. I know that's going to cause a problem for some trains here directly, but they can wait. Okay, so some grid action. Okay, I'm calling them a cell. Look, it's so big, I gotta zoom the fuck out. Feels like it's just not far enough. So, whew. So we could fill that in. And yeah, we could build right next to the main line and have that running right through it. So this is just super temporary. So I can get a better idea. And I'm zoomed way the fuck out. So these cells go next to each other like that, roughly. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by something megacells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I should start up here in this upper corner and just go ahead and stamp out my blueprinted grid, and then yeah, and then just I'll build from there back this way as far as the cell floor blueprints are concerned. But then when I actually start filling it in, I'll build from here up, and I feel confident in going ahead and putting together the grid. I'm going to continue bringing in resources from far and wide, so you know, that's kind of the nature of the map I chose and put together. So let's get rid of that. Undo that. We'll zoom in here. Wow, all of that's freaking huge. So I'm about to embark on a little adventure here, and hopefully let's see. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass too hard. So let's see here. We're gonna go up here. Then I'm gonna take over manually. And let's go on up here. Okay, so I think this is the spot, I think. We're gonna stop and check the map. Yeah. It's the spot right here. This is the intersection. This is a gateway to fucking way up here. Way up there. And, you know, depending on how far out that goes, there's a lot of water. There's going to be a lot of hooky-doo. This is a big-ass power production facility, and I think I will probably continue to, over the course of time, as this becomes more diminished and done away with. So I will probably just convert all of this into mall production. You know, unusual productions, the consolidate all of the nuclear handling, both of processing of uranium or and recycling used nuclear fuel cells. Yeah. So all of that will be down here. This is just what I'm thinking off the top of my head. I have not written this out. Everything is just in my head. I'm just winging it because I'm just gaming casual as fuck. This is how I do. This is how I do Minecraft too. Although, so I gotta admit, I do a little more planning in Minecraft sometimes because, man, what choice do you have? You know, you're working in very tight quarters. But I'm not a paper and pencil plan this shit out. I'm just trying to have some fun and share it with you. So let's back out of here. Let's back this train up a little bit because it's longer than it looks. Okay. So I think this is fine for right now. Let's pull out this blueprint and see how that jives with everything else. Yeah, is that going to end up being okay? Might be. So bam. Yeah, I'm hesitant to pop down this second one here. Okay, so let's grab that. Oh, this is tough here. So goes about like that. About like that. But it's hard to, man, it's so hard to tell. It is so hard to tell, so let's try again and see. One of these is, I don't remember the difference. This one has all the poles. 2.9, 4.6. I don't know. I guess they're basically the same. I don't remember what the difference is. This, all I remember, man, it's getting dark too. Fuck. There we go. So I guess it goes kind of like that. See, I'm not crazy about that happening right there. So let's undo those two. Let's try for the cell floor again. Here, I tell you what, I'm small. I mean, do I really? Is that? Okay, let's be sure about this. First of all, let me grab one of these prints that is it's one cell floor 1, grid cell base 1, you know, fuck. Okay, we started off with that one. Cell floor 1. Let's try this again then. Okay, I gotta back out a little bit. Or maybe not so much. So the central area is definitely a walking path. And here, let's try sticking the this down again. And then we'll try this. We're going to go down here to the bottom corner where there's no other obstructions visually and try to get this just right. So that runs through there. Okay, so shit. Having a hard time seeing what the fuck I'm doing here. It's about mid. Okay. Now let's get down here and really look at this shit and see how I did. Oh, I didn't do very good at all. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I made sure to separate the track, didn't I? Fuck. I should have just had it and pasted it all in one thing. Because trying to align them separately here is yeah, difficult at best. So let me give myself, see if I can help myself out a little bit here. A couple of cues. Wow, these look actually spot on in this direction. So there's that. Hmm. Dang it. Let's try. I don't think that's the right one. Shit. Okay, we gotta have the fucking... the tracks, so... Hmm. That looks pretty close. Pretty close. Fuck. But it's not the right one. Wow, that looks really good. It's almost perfect. Huh. It looks so good. I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. So. I think if I go ahead and plop down the electrical. You know what I'm not okay with is the design running any which way. Fuck. Okay. Oh, so tedious. Thing is running the right way. No. Ugh. I mean, I don't know if there is an orientation, really. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. What? I've been at this for a couple, 3 hours. I need to take a little break here. Jesus, I spent so much time making sure that all the ribs and shit were running the right way. That I feel like I need to go back and grab that. Yeah, see, when I was done with it, it was nothing like that. I'm gonna go double check my shit. I'll be right back. So unfortunate, but let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, I just fucking undid a pasting of my own blueprint that took a while. Just to be clear, this is my blueprint. The design may not be unique, but I took the time, made the effort, laid everything out. Yeah, so there's that. Okay, not sure where I gotta stand. Oh. If we don't like it, we'll just oh, that's not very good at all. Back to this. So good there. Okay. So that would kind of go somewhere like that. Fuck. Fuck. Not as easy as people think. Working with giant blueprint, fucking difficult. Trying to get everything lined up from way the fuck out here. That's looking more promising. Still a huge fucking gap. It needs to go up more. That's perfect. Okay, let's try this again. Well, yes, it's not fucking usable. The whole thing. Alright, finally got this fucking print laid down. It is huge. Takes up a fuck ton of room. Is going to intrude onto this other shit I got going on up here. Probably. So good. Let's zoom out. Let's copy this thing. In its entirety, I suppose. I'll just ignore everything else. Or maybe I'll just plop this right down next to it. Where am I at? Where's my little dude at? There you are. Okay. It should be super straightforward from here on out to lay down this stamp of a template here. Oh my god, I'm so slow on foot. I think it's also a testament to the size of these grids. I just picked an arbitrary size, 256. You know, maybe I spent too many years playing Minecraft. Everything based on, well, I'm not even going to go into that. If you play Minecraft, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you don't, it really matters not. I'm not trying to be snidey or anything. Just if you've played Minecraft, you understand the mechanics of it and how things are done up. And if you haven't, it's just a exercise and mental masturbation, a little self-bloviating. See, I can't tell what's happening here. Can't clear the trees out. So I can't tell. So it's clear that I'm going to have to I guess everything lined up. Looks like it. These prints are so ridiculously huge. What are we looking like from space? Okay, I've only put down like 2 of them. 1, 2. I'm working to get somewhere to do the third one, I think. whatever I'm doing here, I'm going to have to be super mindful. Ah, shit, see. Can't do it from there. Let me check the map here. I don't want to accidentally wander into biter country. Alright, I'll paste one more, and then I'll go back and I'll put down the track, and I think I'm good everywhere except for these four corner junction things, so I will probably have to do a little repasting. Oh. Is that a fake track there? It's just ghosted. I'm glad it's just ghosted. Save us the hassle. When I say us, I mean we. Okay. And let's clear this area out right here. And we'll go ahead and see, where am I standing? So right there. And right there. Perfect. So probably going to have to remove those, but I would rather just wait, and I can paste down a fix. Ugh. Hate using that word, but and I thought about filling in the middle, but maybe I'll do a gigantic design or something. I don't know. I'm not even that far in my thinking. I'm surprised that I have gotten to the point where I could have such gigantic, accurate blueprints and paste them down like this. To that end, I think I should be up here along the track, because the next thing I'm going to do is paste in track. I have all of my cobble works on the ground, the blueprint. I have my electrical, my basic electrical infrastructure. Yes, I'm running on the track. I generally do not advise this, but I am very confident that there are no trains here. You know, in another 50 hours of gameplay, this will be busy like a Manhattan intersection. But until then, see, whoa. What is that? We'll have to come back and double check those. I mean, I'm not opposed to extra power poles. Yeah, we're probably going to end up taking some of this rail out of here, and so that we can get it to everything to coincide with our grid pattern. I keep saying ours like somebody else fucking helped me. You know, I'm used to working in a team environment. I think that's all it is. So, let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That doesn't look centered at all. Um, hmm. What is going on here? How can I get it centered if it doesn't want to center? I'm not sure why that's not working out right there, so I'm going to come down to this other corner and align it to the track, and then I'll try to be able to align it here. Same problem I was having before. I think we're about to order some DoorDash. Let's see. See, we were getting sweet and sour chicken, rice, assorted vegetarian meat noodle soup, vegetarian chicken fresh rolls, mandarin chicken wings, pan fried noodles, some egg rolls. All right. Nothing says uh-huh like a little DoorDash. See, I don't even know if that's right. It doesn't look right. It does not look right at all. What, kitty cat? I hear you. Whoa. What is all that meowing? What are you, lonely? Come on. Damn it. Gonna have to put down a marker to help me with the alignment. Hi, handsome. Hi, how are you? Oh, I'm happy to see you too. But I bet all that meowing is really because you can now see the bottom of your food dish. Even though it could be full, you've eaten right out of the middle, and now that you see the bottom of the dish in just the middle, you think you need a refill. You're so heavy. You like perching up there on my shoulder? Yeah, people, sorry, no camera. I mean, I got a camera, but it's Friday. I'm just chilling. Not trying to be some visual superstar. You know. Maybe if I get, enough subs to live stream. Oh wait, I am live streaming. I don't know. Maybe I get 100 subs. I'll hook up the camera and start using the camera. I'm not camera shy. I got 2 other channels that I produce different kinds of content for where I'm on camera, so it's not a problem. But really, I'm just here trying to game and chill. I'm not trying to be the, I don't know, it's different than the other content I create, So let's see, I'm standing where I should put a piece of track to help me with the alignment, so let's do that. Let's just plunk down a piece right here. See, that's there, that's there. What is it, handsome? Mm-hmm. Here, how about this? I got this other thing here. Now, we have talked about this, sir. You trying to sit in my lap while I'm doing this, doesn't always work out real well. So, let's see. You don't want it right against it. You want a little bit of room like that. Can't be on top of it, so... Let's see. So I think it should be like that. Okay. Great. Now let's go to our grid blueprint book, my grids. Bam, look at that. I've been working on it so long and hard. I got these meager. Oh shit. Yeah, I hope I didn't just fucking accidentally drop a giant ass print down. So what do we got there? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 6 cells. 6. Wow, look at the uranium. It's like the brightest. Even in areas I haven't been to, I can see it from way off. Alright, uranium mining time 200%. Huh. So yeah, 6 cells that I've got laid out. I'm struggling with the cat in my lap. And struggling with getting this track positioned. Is that as good as it gets? I mean, really? I'm not real happy about the situation here. I don't know what the fucking deal is if my little pattern here should have overlapped a little bit, just a tad, like 1. You know? Let's just get one out and see. Let's see what the difficulty is here. Well, that's all nicely aligned and everything, but so maybe I just have to fucking undo everything I've done here up to this first point. That's gonna fucking suck so bad. Okay. Alright, so here we are. Back at fucking square one, literally. Literally. I'm literally back at square one. So let's zoom out. And see if we can just grab all that. Yeah, shit, that didn't work out. But, you know, let's try something here. Let's try something here. Super unclear about all this. See, without the guidance of the this print here, it's hard to know if fucking up or staying on track. We're about to find out what the dealio is here. That's all it is. Just have to bring that one in a little extra bit. Just one bump, that's all. And then it looks like everything fucking lines up, so. Oh good, that should be a little more straightforward right here. So let's grab our print. In case you're unsure what I'm doing, I am setting down a blueprint here. Actually, two blueprints. One is for the cell area, and then the other is the accompanying tracks. And the one with the cell area also includes basic electrical infrastructure. See, that looks like it lines up perfectly. Sorry, kitty cat, did you have something to say about that? Yeah, they line. What I'm determining a perfect alignment is this patch right here in alignment with this little cross. Same thing over here. This little patch right here in alignment with this little piece of crossing right here. See the point? It's dead center. It's exactly what I want. And because of the way things are laid out, in other words, my primary rail infrastructure, its size and the sizing here coincide to some degree, so I'm going to be able to capitalize on that. Oh. Right here on top of a big old patch. I may have to forego trying to farm that patch. But for right now, we still need to lay the cell out. So perfecto. And then the track should just lay right up on top of that with no issues. So let's see how many we have here. I lost track. I think I'm up to 5. Nope, I'm only up to 4. So just 2 more. And we'll go back and... Wow, I would really hate to have to redo my infrastructure at all. But I think it's going to work out just fine. Everything is in very close coincidence with each other, so... Let's see here. Cool. Yeah, this looks like it could be a little bit of challenging here. But we're on alignment. That looks correct. Yep, looking good. So that's 5 apparently. Oh, looky here. Little extra track doesn't belong. Arlo. Son, why do you like camping out of my lap so much? You one handsome devil too, I swear to God. Oh, that might be difficult. We may have to come down to this southernmost corner here to have a freely visible alignment. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, before I do anything else, let's designate this stuff for destruction. Alright. Next we'll let's pull out the this. And the best way to tell if that worked is to put this up here. And looks good. Let's see here. I think that's our 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could I have made them smaller? Hell yeah, I could have made them smaller. I could have made them a lot fucking smaller. I probably could have gotten away with half the size. I probably could have gotten away with the same depth and half the width. I could have turned that into 12 cells probably. But I'm going for a big ass base. I'm not using a planner. I haven't gone online and used any sort of production calculations, and kudos to those people that do. I enjoy watching you. I find that relaxing. That is not a depth of detail that I'm trying to get into. Like Minecraft and modded Minecraft, very relaxing, partially because even though you need to count ticks and adjust the timing and things got to be perfect for some types of machinery to function correctly, unattended to for long periods of time, it wasn't so intense. I wasn't having to calculate, a 2-to-1, 3-to-1 ratio or whatever. Generally, you just make a fuck ton of resources and you store them and you just draw upon them as you need to, and it doesn't take long before you have a crazy ass amount of resources with which to do your bidding. So we have 6. We will end up having to do something with this. We did come right across a gigantic iron patch. Yeah, as we were coming out, we came across that patch. And I don't know, there's another one. And this right here in the middle, 29 million. We're gonna have to farm that right out of the middle and drag the tracks around it. This one too, 42 million, 47 million. All these very high numbers. Yeah, when you're zoomed way out like this, sometimes your map gets a little funky. It's definitely will show you the infinity zoom will show you places that you haven't actually wandered to and unlocked. But that's fine. Nobody's tripping. So yeah, so this is our big wonder project. I wonder how long it's going to take for me to get this shit sorted out and up and running to produce, producing something of value. In other words, some end-to-end productivity. Raw materials come in and a finished usable good comes out on the other end, in sufficient quantity for all of this to have been worthwhile. Yeah, as much as I enjoyed the uniformity of my track and some things, I did not go into any lengths to make sure that, I was using some sort of uniform anything. I think the extent of uniformity that I was really striving for intentionally is in my material yard. The depot drop off, I'm afraid to turn my bots on because I don't want my inventory to become full of wood. But I guess there are worse things. Yeah, these 4 right here, they're going to have to be moved. I will probably have to lay the template back over this shit. That's fine. with this kind of investment, I'm going to have to definitely continue my prosecution of removing nests, spider nests, and providing security for my assets that I'm developing here. So, and during this time, let's see, where do we need to go? We need to go probably parking. At which time and place we will we'll go ahead and grab some materials. We'll get a lot of track, and we'll pick up whatever flooring material we have. We'll check on our productivity, see if we've had any cluster fucks, any situations of the wrong material getting into a machine and clogging it up, or factories. Not even machines, they're damn factories. For sure, factories. So, what am I not using in here? I haven't been using beacons. You know, a good place to use those beacons might be, and I'm speaking hypothetically here, but just might be, wow, I wish I had some place to put these war wagons. These artillery wagons, yes sir. Those things, they're fantastic. Where, you know where they might do well though? So, some things that I don't need in my inventory all the time. I never use the car, I do use the tank. Let's see here. Haven't been using those. Going to have to start, well, there's a whole other mall of shit that I'm going to build, but I'm just enjoying playing mostly vanilla here. I got people texting me, asking me about going to eat. What's a great idea? Yeah, we have a vegan amongst us. Sometimes it's a drag, but usually not. So what can I take out of here that I'm not using? Let's see, what do I got here? I got a submachine gun, rocket launcher, flamethrower, rocket launcher. I don't need pistols like that. Let's see, what else? So these are piercing. Mining. Mining in both. We got fuel, flamethrower shit. I'll tell you what, we haven't really, not like we've been caught out there with our pants down or anything. Here, let's do this. I don't need that anymore. And yep, 0. Trying to figure out what I can take out of here. Let's get some more poles. Probably need 100 of these. Yeah, some of this shit I just don't think I need. Oh yeah, there we are. Okay. If I ever get into the weeds, I'll pull that bad boy out. And see, that's another thing. I don't need all the radar. I can live with 2 less of these. I haven't deployed any yet. They draw power. They require specialty, cards, speed, productivity, whatever. And I'm just not mentally prepared to start, doling that shit out. Having to, whatever. So let's take a look at our yeah, the culprit is no utility. So let's see what the utility has to say for itself. What did we lose here? Some sulfuric acid or something? No, there's plenty of gas. There's plenty of water. Plenty of batteries. What is the fucking holdup here? Green batteries and steel. Okay. blue and expanded metal. Okay. I don't really understand what I'm missing. Obviously something is afoot here, because everything is shut the fuck down. It stopped moving. Okay. Alright, let's see here. And why did we stop getting pipe? We stopped getting pipe because of one little fucking fuel cube. Just one. Stuck in a stuck in this machine right here, this splitter. Yeah, it's always something. That's okay. Because there's always a solution. Yeah, playing this game is not going to confront you with insurmountable intellectual fucking puzzles. In fact, a lot of times you can sort out how you want to play it out, work it out yourself. The game don't care. Sure, there's achievements, but so what? The game still doesn't care. So we're here to amuse ourselves. That's what the whole purpose of all this is. Well, I appreciate you watching me instead of, you know, checking out the thought titties over on Twitch. Oh, let's speed everything up just a little bit here. I guess this would be a good place for beacons. I guess that little factory I put together, building these little cars, paid off. So this is good news. Plenty of green circuits. Batteries are clipping along and doing their thing. Got plenty of sulfuric acid. And everything's good. Everything's good. Yeah, plenty of fuel. No shortage of sulfuric acid, which is going to be really helpful when we get serious about the yeah, where are those going? So throw in a couple of inserters here. We can get some fuel going. There we go. Make that 50. Make that 50 in there. Always request from a buffer chest. Yes.
Okay, well, place your order, please.
Damn it, I hate that. Sometimes I have to turn my mic off when somebody comes into the room, and then I forget to enable that shit. It's not cool. Just as a note of, interest, these are the first paths that I've laid down. There are no paths in my base or anywhere. Let's see, how are we doing? We kind of petering out here. Yeah, we're done with that. Okay. Wow, this really looks fucking really good. I mean, yeah, you can only be so stoked on your own shit, but I like it when a plan comes together. I've been playing games like this a long time, and it doesn't always work out, and you make mistakes, and I had issues here with an alignment issue, as you guys saw. It took me like an hour to figure out that I needed to overlap my main underlying blueprint. I had to overlap it just the tiniest bit. Looks nice. Expensive, but it looks nice. Oh, just might as well walk down here a little bit. I'm already this far out. Let the robots do what they do. Until I can't do no more. Now I'm done with all that. I'm gonna go back to the train yard, hopefully pick up another ass load of flooring material here, concrete pavers. Yeah, I don't need nearly as many of these basic pavers that go in the middle, but I do need some. So generally this area should be a train-free zone where can drive or run or walk. I seriously doubt that I needed the double lines of, you know what, I'm just going to take you out of here because after that last incident, I'm not feeling real confident. I lost an entire engine just making a turn, so wow, look at that. Nice large water source right there. I hadn't noticed that earlier. Sometimes the scale, I know it's correct in the mini map here, but can't always tell. So it appears to do just fine with 2 engines, even with the extra cars. We can go ahead and put some stack loaders in here. That's where I'm gonna stop keeping so much on me. But for right now, what I want is track. Just a simple 100 pieces on me will be good. All right. See, it's 250. Where'd you go? So 100, 200, 250, 3 and some change. There they are. So yeah, I'm gonna have to work on the efficiency of my my mining, and that's why I'm into that situation right there. It's what, 17,000 for this level. What's going on here? Was there a traffic jam over here? Yes, there is. 75 is generally enough. Hmm. Okay. Looks like things are moving well enough. Let's see, we have another little jam here with the copper. We will extend just by 30 seconds. Okay. Alright, I may have to put in some... Fuck, I don't know. I'm unclear what I need to do. I mean, it seems like there's waiting, but really it's pretty fucking orderly. And you know, if I need to, I'll go ahead and enforce a time on them being at the, just make them wait over at the quarries. It's not my preference, but you know, we don't have any traffic jams. We haven't had any gridlock in several. You know, it's been a little while. I don't think I've had any full-on gridlock that I had to come and back trains up and shit and undo a clusterfuck this stream. So that's an improvement. Last stream I had to unclog this little area down here 4 or 5 times. You know, I made a bunch of changes with the signals. And is this the best situation right here? Probably not. But, you know, it is what it is today. So, you know, there's that. It's not the best tea. I'm sure there are more efficient ways to do this. I'm just not trying to, and I'm not looking into. Shit, I should still have 500 of these bad boys any day of the week. You should be doing track. Should have 10,000. Request that shit from some buffer chests. And you can't load it up fast enough. Unclear why the fuck I got that. Whoa. I think that's the first time I had a little glitch. You know, there's about 500 robots doing their thing. It's really... I got a ballsy ass PC, so... you know, this game has run really flawlessly. I haven't had any hiccups. Shit slow down now? Okay. Yeah, they're doing this whole loop-de-loop up here like it did, causing me to lose a locomotive off the back end. That was fucking weird. Never had that happen before. So I've placed these semi-geographical, but mostly just slapping them down with the blueprint. And I don't like the word slapping them down, but you know. Oh. Okay. Just keep going. I got another turnaround right here. There we go. I might have to put that other engine on the back. I'm not crazy about the idea, but... So far, so good. Everything is, I thought there would be more interference, but there isn't with the electrical and, you know, when you're making something to use as a blueprint and you're going to stamp over and over and over again, laying them next to each other, not just, you know, one here and one there or whatever. And it works out, you know, there's a reason to be happy about that shit. You know what would work good right there? Bam. No? Hmm. See, that's something right here, a little inconsistency. We got this shape, we have this matching shape, and then we have what? What? No, I know it's because these are here, and that's why I had to do something over here. That's what I noticed. So we'll have to sort that out. It looks nice visually to have them on the corners like that, but obviously that's not realistic. It's not feasible to have that maintain it. Alright, so let's see, do we have more? No. Oh yeah, we got a little bit more. Mm. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of pieces and a good chunk of time to get this done. I'm okay with all the big track and stuff. It's this is a big project. I've seen people do it with smaller rail infrastructure, you know. And when I say smaller, not like I was studying it and crunching the numbers or anything. You know, don't be ridiculous. Alright. Guess next time I need to bring the that center path down here. Oh, look at how nice that looks. Oh yeah. So what do we got left? Oh, nothing. Oh, put it all down. What? I'm gonna need tens of thousands of pieces. As much as I like to tackle things in a big way, I'm feeling like it's prudent to kind of have completions on the these grids and not have, you know, 5 or 6 of them in, you know, limbo because they're all being built simultaneously at the same time. I think it's more prudent to get them done. So that's what I'm doing. So I don't understand. I might have to paste over that again or something. Yeah, I'm not. I'm going to use these first 6 cells to work out all the bugs. I think I got most of them worked out, you know. I mean, I say that. But yeah, use these first ones to get the bugs worked out. This first one in particular. And then, yeah, I'll take my take my lessons and my template upgrades and, you know, continue to put all that forth. What do we got in here? A lot of mining stuff. And it's starting to look like something. Yeah, I've got enough room here to make a hell of a mega base. Even with all the water. And you know, 2 engines pulling 8 cars, that's not so shabby. Not as slow and struggling as I thought it would be. Okay. We'll let this thing do its thing. I should probably go poke my head in on my factory right here. I need more, I need more of this particular item here. Here, maybe we can just I'm getting plenty of that and that. What I need more of is this. So if I were to say okay. Yeah, I'm coming. All right, what's up? What's up? So, I just turned off this improved concrete thing here. Let's see, which recipe is that? turned off the recipe for this because it consumes a lot of this regular concrete here, which I still need a good bit of, so I'm oh. Really? There's no bricks? Okay. I guess I had to play bricklayer now? I don't know. So, yeah. I'm gonna go eat with my friends and my housemates. We got some fresh Chinese food and really great place here, so yeah, I'm gonna back out so you can check it out, and yeah, giant factory. Giant. We're gonna make a mega factory. We're gonna take over all the fucking ground. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be planetary. Planetary in scope and size. No, I'm just fucking around. But, appreciate you guys watching. And, you don't like it when I'm zoomed this far out. Mm-hmm. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this infinity zoom does not like it when you get too far out. There we go. I guess all the scaling and shit and trying to keep up with the motions is just too much for the software. Anyway, I'm out.